Hello YouTube, this is my C++ Minecraft clone, and in this stream we'll do a summary of what happened in the previous streams, and we'll decide what we're going to do today. I have a rough idea, but we'll make the final decision in a moment. And at the end of the stream, like usual, we'll do a summary of the current stream, what happened today, but that will be at the end. What's up, hello. Yo, Alex. This time you're second, man. You came too late, man, Alex. Yo, what's up? Yo, I'm Studios. Yeah, you told me you changed your name. I forgot what was your previous name. First time on talking stream, yeah, man. You changed textures. What do you mean? This is the fateful one. Let's do a summary of what happened in the previous streams. Your game is evolving, thank you. Let's do summary. In the previous stream, the main thing that changed is this water. Now we have water. Not only it kind of looks like MC Alpha. Not only do we have alpha, but it's transparent as well. It has transparency. Here you can see behind the water. It has transparency. Don't worry about the tree. It's a special kind of tree. It's a special kind of tree. Got to go. My Wi-Fi is too bad. Don't worry about it. The video will be recorded. Yo, what's up? The video will be recorded in YouTube, so you'll have a vote. If you miss anything, you can come back to it at any moment. Do you generate the trees after or before you add water? After the water. So the summary, we added the water and it's transparent and it's semi-transparent. This is very difficult to have semi-transparency. And so it works for the portal as well. It works for the portal as well. It works for the portal as well. We can see behind it and it's animated. But the problem is here. When we look at towards the water through the portal, then the water is gone. Because I'm not ordering the draw calls. I need to first draw the water and then the portal. It's not completely finished, but it's good enough. It does the job. Sorting fragments and using the mix function. What do you mean? And so we have the snow biome, we have the plains biome, now we have an ocean. Maybe I should make the water to be the ocean biome, and instead of having this big ocean, to have rivers. Maybe that would be better. And somewhere there we have the desert. It's maybe a bit far. Yeah, here is the desert. But sadly, I cannot combine the desert with the water. Like here you can see the desert is inside of the water. I haven't figured this out, how to tackle this. This I have not figured out how to do. Semi-transparency is common, made by sorting. Well, Petzo, what's up? Remember you from previous streams. So that's kind of the summary. Did we do anything else? The animations, the proper animations, we have them from previous streams. Right now I am summarizing the stream. Please add different brightness level for each site. We have that. We have that feature. Yeah, we should have it on the grass maybe. Yeah, on the grass I think. I think it's easiest to see on the sand. Like look at how below the sand it's the darkest, above is the brightest, and to the side it has different ones. This is just the faithful texture pack, I haven't changed it. And this is the lava, it doesn't, and yeah, the fluids do not flow. They stay put. The fluid staple. Oh, maybe this can be solved when the fluid starts floating. Like if this starts to go towards different directions, maybe. Or maybe just to change my terrain generation. So that's kind of the summary of the previous streams. And from here on out, we need to decide what to focus on. And I have a few ideas. No, there are no fluid physics. We need to decide what we're going to do from here on out. And I have a few ideas. I was thinking, and this is the idea that I'm most excited about. Here, again, to try out resource packs, but this time to make shaders work. Like resource packs with shaders, like Programmer's Art, I think, had shaders. Programmer's Art had shaders. Yeah, Programmer Art, where is it? This one. Fix was the fix. Programmer Art. Programmer Art Texture Minecraft. You wanna make good mod for please make that we can get but not now. I think it's hard. Which is the Programmer Art resource pack? Integrated on the game files. What do you mean integrated? What about this? This has 5 million downloads. Isn't it this? Programmer Art. This pack is also available on CurseForge. Programmer Art. But it tells it's a fix. Programmer Art Panorama. Maybe it's this. Oh, this is sold. Let's actually... Okay, let's search for a different one. I want a texture pack that has shaders. That's what I want to try out. Texture pack with shaders. Or resource pack, however you call it. I want shaders. I want to try shaders. That's my goal. I want shaders. Reshaded. Reshaded. Yo, this looks cool. Yo. Not that cool. This doesn't look that cool. Oh, yeah, Prime's... Okay, yeah, I remember this. Prime's HD textures. Yeah, this one, yeah. Yeah, this one. Why so early? Aren't we kinda on time? A little bit earlier. Yeah, this one. To get 3D and reflective effects to work, you will need to enable PBR through a shader. There is an in-depth guide on Discord. This is the free version. Yeah, they're missing some blocks, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I want this. Look at how detailed this is. I want to make this work. This will be so exciting, man. Instead of using the faithful one. I really want to make it work. Make it moddable and release it, please. For the release and the moddable thing, I have a different idea, but we'll talk about it later. If we manage to make the shaders work. There's also story mode clouds that use core shaders to make clouds look cool. Use 3D pack. Can't release it. No, don't worry about it. For the release and moddable, I have an idea, but that's for later. I want now to focus on adding shaders. I want to add shaders. It's too identical. Don't worry about it. Make it... No, multiplayer is too difficult. Okay, I think I've already downloaded this, but let's download it again, just to be sure. Download. Yeah, let's download it. Yeah, I already have it, but we'll replace it. Show in folder. And oh, we even have it here already. For the redstone, it's not a priority. Roma shader, which is shader pack name. Oh, come on. So in order to use this, this is a bit different. Because this one, in the textures, it has multiple files. Look at this. It has the regular PNG, but it has this one that is the same texture. The difference is this is lower N, so this is the normals. And this is lower S, which is specular. So every block now has 2 additional textures that we currently do not use. I want to start using them. If we manage to make this work, this will be amazing. Like, trust me guys, if we manage to make this work, this will be groundbreaking, man. This will be so exciting. This will be so cool if we manage to make it work. Like, this is my goal for the stream. Yeah, redstone dust is missing. We'll just remove temporarily redstone dust just to make shaders work. And then we'll search for a texture pack that has redstone dust with shaders. Hey, Petsa, what's up? This is the shaders you'll need to use. Is really good. The shaders, Terraria textures. Yeah, so this is the goal, guys. This is the goal. Shaders, something like mods. So let's look everything made of block texture pack. Remind me in like an hour and a half when we're done with this. That's when we'll look at it. But let's look at Raylib PBR shaders. Raylib PBR, basic PBR. This is it. Look at it. Raylib already supports this. Raylib already supports this. Like having fancy shaders. Raylib already supports this, so it should be really easy to make this cool shader work. It should be very easy to make this work. These detailed textures. Oh, it's 32 by 32. So what do they use? I'm thinking of what should be the best approach. Please make your Minecraft clone support ray tracing. I love this channel. Thank you. What would be the easiest and best approach currently? Just put a filter that saturates the screen. You remember me? I'm not sure. I don't remember you. You should have downloaded the newer version of Prime CGT. Which are the newer Minecraft versions? Options. Those which are more blocks including crest. Oh, really, bro? Really, bro? Guys, what do you mean summary? We just started. What do you mean summary? We're going to use this texture pack with the shaders. What do you mean summary? To change grass block to dirt in... Ah, well, that was yesterday. What do you mean do you remember me? It's from yesterday. Okay, let's try out newer versions. And now try to add hearts. Yeah, let's download this newer version. Yeah, let's pick the newer version. And let's see, does it have redstone? Let's see, does it have redstone? Do you remember the rain? We're from Bulgaria. From Bulgaria. Most of my viewers already know that. But new viewers maybe do not. Okay, I extracted the texture pack. And let's see, does it have redstone blocks? Which is fine if it doesn't have it. Like, it's totally fine if it doesn't. Does it have more blocks? 2000! 2000 redstone. It has redstone. Yo, let's use it. Let's use it right now. 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 Open folder. Resources, textures, and let's remove the old blocks. Let's remove the old blocks and now use the new ones. And we need to change the scale back to 2, and the animations, or like here where we go over them, we need to filter them out. Yeah, we already are filtering them out. Yeah, let's see if we can currently use it without the shaders. To use the texture pack without the shaders. It doesn't have the nether portal. It doesn't have the nether portal. Nether. It doesn't have the nether portal. We'll just remove it temporarily. We'll just remove it. How are we going to remove it? From here? Yeah, let's just delete nether portal. Let's just delete it. What's the worst thing that could happen? Or here, maybe just to change its... No, just in main. We'll just not render it anywhere. We'll remove it from the inventory. Why do you add another textures? Why this texture? Because it has shaders. I want to have shaders. Creative inventory. Okay, here. We want to ignore the nether portal. What did we ignore before? We ignored air. We ignored air. Yeah, here. So here we need to ignore the nether portal. Nether portal. Let's ignore the nether portal. Why don't you add fallback textures? Because we need to... because I will need to have the same resolution fallback texture. And let's remove structure block. Let's remove structure block. Structure block. What else should we remove? It should have everything else. Oh, come on. It doesn't have sea lantern. What does it have this texture? It had 2000 images. Sea lantern. Wait, it has sea lantern. It has sea lantern. Here. Sea. Yeah, it has sea lantern. So what's the issue? Sea lantern. Oh, this is the normal. It's not ignoring the normal. It's not ignoring the normal. Yeah, it's using this one, which is the wrong one. We need to ignore it. I thought it told it to ignore it. Let's ignore it. Here. I thought I ignored it here, but probably not. Let's do a breakpoint here. Continue. And let's do a breakpoint here. And do it in debug. And does it work? Type. Yeah, it's working. File name. Yes, it's working. It's working. And we don't... And we skip this. Yes, we skip it. Perfect. Yes, we skip here and we don't skip here. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. So where is it using it? Let's look up load directories. Where do we actually use it? Maybe the animations. Yeah, here we go through the animations. Yeah, let's see again the error and see what is actually calling it. Well, I'm back. What's up, Preston? Add weathers and day-night cycle. It's not a priority, man. Yeah, okay. So let's look at the call stack. I'm like your #1 fan, not gonna lie. What's my favorite color? What's my favorite color? Mr. #1 fan. Ah, no, wrong one. Wrong one. Now everybody's trying to guess it. What's calling it? Animate Atlas. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are we iterating? The animations. And what's the current one? Sea Lantern and... Wait a minute. Yeah, why it's adding all of these? Where is this getting filled up? That's what I want to know. Animation metas. I already forgot what was this. And we wrote it recently. Here we do it. At the last point of where was this? And what's the key? It's the name, get file name without extension. Here we'll do the same filter. Here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me the normal, texture, and specular have animations as well. Oh no, they have animations as well. Oh, that's a bummer. They have animations as well. Yo. We'll handle it later. Right now I want to focus just on implementing the texture and then the shaders. So here, here the file name, get file name without extension. So name substring name, and this should filter them out. Hopefully. Yeah, I know the magma block has animation. See, where is this coming from? Name substring. Let's do this. We call name. This to be type like this. Now it should work. And let's actually run it in release because it will be faster. It will be faster. This will be worth it if we manage to make it work. It will be so worth it if we manage to make this work. Sea Lantern. We are eating up some of the names for some reason. World. What are we trying to do? We are trying to load this texture pack. This cool one with shaders. Okay, I'll do a summary. Even though not much happened. The summary is that we want to use this texture pack. The problem is, because it's very cool, because it has shaders, the problem is like it gets this 3D reflective effect. And to make this work, the problem is what's stopping me is every texture, every block has 2 additional images, one for normals, one for specular, which creates the cool effect. And so basically I need to start using these images. I need to start using them. And that's kind of the summary so far. And we're pretty close to running the texture without the shaders. Yeah, PBR. PBR. Name. Yeah, here we'll do the same. This is file name, and here we'll do type. Type. What's the problem? Oh yeah, here we need to remove this. And now let's start. Now let's start it. And what do we get? Do we get an error? Yeah, we are eating up here from the name for some reason. Where is this getting called? From here. Sea lantern. Animation metas. Oh, what do we have here now? Front. Back. Command block. Lantern. Yeah, they look fine. Fire 0, fire 1. Yeah, they look fine. And sea lantern. And I just have this sea lante. Why? Why do I have this one? What's the issue with that one? Sea lantern. Sea lantern. That's very weird. How should I solve this? Is this your favorite color? What do you mean? How are you changing your color? And don't spam because you'll get obliterated. Like, don't test me, man. Don't test me, man. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man, but just don't test me, man. Don't test me. I've banned a few people. It's the purple one. The purple one. Whoa, is there ocean? Bro, how far back in the stream are you? We had the oceans like 30 minutes ago. It's a sea lantern, older brother, sea lantern. Lantern, why? Oh, because we are subtracting here. Why do you use the 4 dimension for the colors? What do you mean? Yeah, here this subtraction. Here maybe this erase. Without extension. Oh, I get it. I get what the problem is. I get the problem. Let me look up sea lantern. PNG MC meta. Yeah, it's these ones. Lower dash S. This doesn't have PNG. This is C lantern lower dash S dot MC meta. It's missing a dot PNG. It's missing dot PNG. I think this is their mistake. And now it should work. I think this should be their mistake. How do you make MC meta? It's from the texture pack. Ah, how do you make it work? I just read and parse it. It's not that difficult. Again the sea lantern. And then I don't know. If we'll just do a simple check and ignore it. Do we have it here? Sea land. No, we don't have it here. Let's just ignore it. Let's just filter out for that. If we get it, to ignore it and just continue. No, not at the end PNG, before the MC meta. But let's just ignore it. Like, I don't care, man. Let's just ignore it. Here, if first equals C land, continue. Let's just ignore it. Like, it was the only one that had problems. Let's just ignore it so that we can move on. I don't want to take too much time at a single thing. And here, where is this problem coming from? This is from here, where we create the texture atlas. And what's the issue? Which texture are we working with? This is the... Which one is this? File name. Yeah, we are in release. What's the issue? Yeah, access violation. Like C++ is genius with its annoying compilation errors that don't give any information. Bro, why use vector4 for color? Because of the alpha, I need alpha. There are still people who do things like this without AI. Oh, yo, wait. Then how did... Wait a second. Then how did this break in release mode? How did this break in release mode? What's the difference? Okay, now it's fine. Okay, and we are not using the shaders. This is just and release nothing. Yeah, this is without the shaders, but we managed to implement the texture without the shaders. The next step is to actually use the shaders. Wait, is this the water? The water is very bad. What about the lava? The lava is fine. Broskit. Maybe the water needs shaders. Maybe the water is mainly through shaders. Here, water. Let's see the water. Water flow. Let's see it in aspirate or water still. Look at it, man. They're empty. The water is empty. The water is completely empty. What app do you use for chat? Which chat? I have two chats. Like one of it is streamer bot. Is this one. One is this one, which combines both Twitch and YouTube. And the other is transparent Twitch chat. Transparent Twitch chat. This is transparent Twitch chat. Sadly, the water has no texture. It's just this color. Maybe they rely on the shaders. Maybe they rely on the shaders for the water. The lava is nothing special. And here, this should look very awesome in 3D. This should look very awesome in 3D. I'll have both YouTube, Twitch in the transparent thing. They both use it. They both use it. Or water isn't done because pack's still in development. Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe water is still not done. 2-3 pixels. Yeah, I can lower it. It's not that big of an issue. I can lower it, but... So, we managed to get the texture. We managed to get this texture working without shaders. Now we need the shaders. We need to actually use those other textures. We need to actually use them. So I think I need to create 2 more texture atlases. I need to create another texture atlas because here at the top left, I create the texture atlas in runtime dynamically by combining all the separate block textures. I combine them into the single texture atlas, and I think I need to do the same for the normal and specular. I think I need to do the same. So here, if we look at the grass block, and here look at how it has this normal. I think all of the normals, I need to combine them the same way, and to combine all of the... Oh no. Site overlay normal. Site overlay normal. Why is it 2 times? Grass block. Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting if we manage to do it. Do you think that programmer... Oh, come on, man. Don't ask me existential questions. So will your clone be compatible with shaders for regular Minecraft? That's what I'm trying to do, but for this stream. My goal is in this stream to get it working, the shaders. I want shaders in this stream. That's my goal. I want them in this stream. And this is the rails. This is the rails, but this is without normals and without specular. And glass as well. This is the glass. It's very normal. This is sea lantern. Do you have entities in the game? I have them in Java clone. Grass uses 2-side textures. Yeah, I'm using the actual textures. Like, just like Minecraft does it, I'm doing it the same way. I color them in runtime. Let's look at the texture for a bit. Yeah, this is the cactus. Is the bedrock clone, or what exact type of clone is that? It's a very cool clone. You ask why is there 2 normal maps? GIF and an update. This is the sand. This is the sand. Okay, let's now add shaders. Let's now add shaders. So that we can, like, can you place... Not only on grass, you can place it on leaves. Cactus. You can place cactus on leaves. And you can place them one beside each other. You can place them on rails as well. Oh, it replaced the rail. On top of rails. You can place cactus on water. On water as well. We have floating cactus. Or on lava as well. Yeah, but let's add shaders now. Let's add shaders. Because if we manage to add shaders, this will improve the game 10 times, man. 10 times as much. It will be very awesome. But let me think about it. Let me think about it. We need to do it the smart way. We need to do it the smart way. Not the smartest way, but smart enough. So that we don't have issues. We need to do some abstractions maybe. Because we'll be repeating the same code again and again and again. Let me think about it. What's the end? The end goal is to create a texture. That's the actual end goal. To create a texture and to make changes to an existing texture. Are we gonna implement shaders? Yeah, you'll see. Like very easy. We'll implement shaders like this. Relief has support for this kind of shaders. Just because we're using Relief, it should be very easy. Because this is PBR. This is PBR. It's the same thing, using normals and specular, I think. It should be the same thing. And it has support for lights. We can have a light in the world. Yeah, this is the normal map. And it should have specular somewhere here. Specular. S. Lower dash S. No, it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Yeah, here is the colors. Here is the normals. And what is this? MRA. What's this? Road MRA. What's MRA? His favorite color is purple. Now everybody knows. Now everybody knows. Metalness. That's useless. I want specular. That's useless. Yeah, here, where is it? Road MRA. What's this? Is this? Is this specular? Yeah, but this is the normal. Where is it? Yeah, this is the normal. This, we have it. We have this for the shaders. We have this. We just need to actually load it up into a texture. Just like we do with the colors. Just like with the colors. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Where do we manage the atlas? Atlas images. Where do we load atlas? Atlas. Where do we prepare it? Get, these are getters. Where do I create the atlas? Oh, yeah. We created dynamically. I forgot. We created dynamically. Create texture atlas. We do it here. We need to do the same for the normal. We need to copy paste the same code. This loads the images. Let me think about it. And yeah, here we prepare the texture atlas. I want to simplify all of this, to move it in a function and to call it again and again. Here, can I filter them out? These filters for .pngs. Anyways, I gotta go. Don't worry. See you, man. Preston. You have the check where you're continuing if they're NRS. You're gonna add mobs. Oh, we can do it here actually. We can do it directly here. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we can do it here. And let's actually atlas images. Let's copy paste this here. Atlas normal images, atlas specular images. And then what do we do? Then here, we'll do it here. Here, if type equals n, else if type equals s, and else. And we copy paste this. So this is Atlas normal images. Atlas normal images. This is Atlas specular images, and that's it. What else? What else do we need to do? Now we need to do this. We need to simplify this inside of a function. Let's do it here in a lambda. You'll get obliterated Alton. If you like, don't post spam again, like some hieroglyphics. Is he added shaders now? My alpha is no, we're close to adding shaders. Explode now. Let's do a lambda. How to create a lambda? CPP lambda variable. How to do it? I need an example. Okay. Auto create. Sorry, bro, I switched to alien language. Don't worry, bro. No problem. But I always issue a warning. And if the warning is ignored, obliteration. Upload separate video after adding shaders. I do a video a day. Like, I cannot do more than one video a day. You should add support for different size textures. I have. You mean at the same time? Oh yeah, for fallbacks. It's not a priority. Like, really, it's not a priority. Create Atlas equals, and what should it be called? Is it like this? And what does it take? It should take as an argument just a name for the end result, and it needs also an ordered map. Needs an unordered map. I lost it. Where is it? Where did we write the code? Here. It needs unordered map reference images. Delete inside. Here we paste it here. Here it needs, yeah, the name. So here Atlas. Here this should be, here it should be the name. Anywhere else that we use it? Yeah, this part. No, it's just here. It should be the name. So what else? We need the images. Let me think about it. Images. Texture to Atlas coordinates. Let me think about it. Oh. Let me think about it. Wait a minute. Let me think about it. Yeah, here it should be images. And here images. And here we actually save their coordinates. We need to only save them once. The coordinates should be always the same. Should be. No. Let's copy paste this actually. Texture normal to atlas coordinates, texture specular to atlas coordinates. And what now? Let me think about it. And here we will need to give it a reference. We'll need to give it a reference. Yeah, here we need to give it a reference. This will be an ordered map, and here save coords. This is to save the coordinates like this. And actually this should be a reference. It should be reference. And what now? And now here we just create the atlas 2 times. Create atlas. This is just the regular atlas. And it uses the... And so it's using here the world data images, atlas images, and it uses texture world data texture to atlas coordinates, and we copy paste this 2 times. So this should be for the normal and this should be for the speculars. And here this is atlas normal images, normal, and this is specular. And here this should be texture normal, and here texture specular. Okay, this is good progress. This is good progress. So what now? What now? To have custom emojis. What now, guys? I have the normals inside of, and let's see if it compiles actually. We're adding shaders, like textures with shaders. What is your country? It's Bulgaria. If you are a viewer, you will know it. Viewers know it, this. Okay, now it's compiling. It's compiling. What now? Okay, and let's actually display it. Let's actually display it. Just to see it. Just to see it. Where do we display it? Where do we display it? The texture. Yeah, here we display it. Get texture. Here this is the atlas, but we'll do atlas normal and we'll scale it. We'll scale it. Oh, my bad. Remember one time confusing you with Russian and someone said Bulgarian in the cookout. Argentina, no worries, man. Yeah, let's see if we're creating the... Oh, what happened here? What happened here? Let's run it again. Okay. And this is the normal. Look at it. We have the normal, all the normal textures inside of the compiled into a single texture. This is all the normals. This is all the normals. And hopefully they're at the same spot with the previous one. We can probably test it if we draw it the same time, one above each other. So let's draw the atlas. But maybe not every block has a normal. Maybe not every block has a normal. They're not at the same spot, which is a problem. They're not at the same spot. Yeah, let's do a summary. Summarize the stream and tell. Yeah, good one. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Win. Let's summarize. Summary is we want to use this texture, and we're actually using it, but just the texture. This texture has support for shaders. It has support for shaders. Look at how cool it looks like. This is the grass block. And if we look at our grass block, it doesn't look like that because we don't have shaders. And so if you look at the top left, we're trying to calculate some additional data in order to have these cool shaders, and we're pretty close. We have in this texture, this resource pack, every block, look at it, how it has 3 versions. Here the normal one, just the colors, then this one, the normals, and this one, the specular. And we need to load them up and use them. And currently I load up all the colors. That's fine. We have the colors, but we need to load up the normals and the specular. And right now we are loading the normals. But the problem is they're at a different location. So inside of the shader, I would need to give information for both where the color is and for where the normal is. Like, look at how some of them don't have normal mapping. Sadly. That's very weird. And I would need to give this information. How do I usually get it? Oh, from when we generate this. Where is it? QMesh template. Yeah, normal mapping doesn't seem to match with the colors. And I will need to give the coordinates for the normal map and to give the coordinates for the specular. So each vertex will need to have more data. Each vertex will need to have additional data. That's a bit of a bummer. But we have room for it. If we look at the mesh, here I need a mesh. Here, this mesh, it has texture coordinates, and it has texture coordinates too. And here we can have second texture coordinates. Like this could be the... but let me think about it. But I don't have room for more data. Like I have here, I could put the specular data here, but what about the normals? Because here I usually put different kind of normals. Obliter, yeah. Don't worry about it. What were we going to do? Yeah, let's look at the Relief example. What do they do with PBR shaders? What do they do? When creating the mesh? Where do they create the mesh? They create it here. They load the model. Oh, they just load the model directly. That's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, here, material. They give it to the material. They give it this is the color, this is the normal, this is for emissions, this is for metalness. Damn. Load model. Let's look at load model maybe. Yeah, let's look at load model. Let's look at load model. Main load model. Let's see how they do it. Load obj, load gltf. How do they do it? This is the mesh. Ah, this is the model. Where is the mesh? Where is the mesh? Where do they create the mesh? Mesh is count, materials count, load every primitive, nodes. This is node. Oh, this is mesh. Damn. Materials. Where do they load up the? I want to see the vertices. Yeah, here they do it. Vertices. And what else? Vertices. Where does this end? Else. What about the texture coordinates? Support up to 2 texture coordinate attributes. No more than 2 texture coordinates attributes supported. Yeah. And one of them is for the colors. The other one, I don't know if it should be specular or the normals. And what about normals? Normals. What about the normals? Let me think about it. And now it doesn't run. Why? Too few. Oh, because of this call. Wait a minute. Putting normals on R channel, specular on G channel, on green channel. Wait a minute. Yo, and that will... Yo. No, but what about the... Like this, the regular texture? It already uses the RGB. I should create like a new texture that combines both of them. And to have them put in the same spot. Wait. I could, in some way, when I create the texture atlas, to make sure they are put in the same spot. Yeah, and I do not need to give it extra coordinates this way. I could put them at the same spot, and I'll have one texture that combines both the normal and the specular. Like one of you guys told me, one of it to be R and RB to be G. But don't they like use the RGB values? Don't they like use them already? Let's see, do they use them? This is the normal. This is the specular. Don't they already use them? Yeah, here, look at it. They have the red is different than the green and is different than the blue. Like, don't they already use them? Oh, maybe it's like only the red and green and then don't use the blue. They don't use the blue maybe. I can use the blue maybe. But what about the specular? What about the specular? They use all of them. I cannot... No, they use all of them. No, that's fine, man. Dude, it's fine. I'll upload the 3 textures. I'll upload them. The only thing I just need is to put them at the right spot. That's the only thing. Like, it's no worries, man. It's no worries. Because here, the normals is different than the colors. The ordering is different. Here, the normals, the ordering is different. They don't match up. They don't match up. And I'll make them match up so that I don't need to give them extra coordinates. That would be huge. Yeah, this is a huge improvement. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. When you wanted to learn C++, I started with Java. Mr. Z1 MP player. I started with Java. I made my Minecraft clone with Java, and this is like my 5th or 6th Minecraft clone. It's my 5th or 6th one. Yo, what's up, Maskeli? I forgot to join yesterday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Maskeli. You're always welcomed. And Mr. Michael. What's up, Mr. Michael? Create texture atlas. Here. This will be a boolean. Boolean save coordinates. This will be a boolean. And here this will be world data. Texture to atlas coordinates if let me think about it. Damn it. The problem is they have different name. They have the lower dash n and lower dash s. I need to remove it from the name. Let me think about it. Yeah, I need to remove these ones from the type. So what do we save? We save the key. We save the key. I need to remove the last 2 characters. Key without type equals key. Key without type erase. And here with the position, key without type size, -2, we erase 2. Something like this. And here key without type. Like, it's the worst code possible that somebody can write, but it's fine. I want results. Key without type. We can always come back and clean it up later. And here, let me think about it. Atlas image. Let me think about it. Is image valid? Yeah, this should be fine. And here we'll actually use it. Here we'll actually use it. But I don't have the key. Wait, aren't we going over them? The images? Yeah, we're going over the images. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going over the images. So here, if we're not going to save if we're not saving the coordinates, we can reuse them. Here I need the coordinates. I think it's a vector 2. Chords equals to this. And so the x chord will now be chords x. And the y chord will be chords y. And that should be it, actually. Yeah, that should be it. And here we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this, but we need a boolean. Here we need to save them. Here we don't need to save them. We don't need to save them here. And now they should fit perfectly if there are no errors. If there are no errors, they should fit perfectly. What? What happened here? Excuse me? What happened here, man? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Wait, I'm confused. What did I break? Create atlas. So here we tell it it's true. We say that it's true. So here this doesn't go through. Coordinates, x coordinate. Let's draw all the textures. 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 Yeah, let's see, did we mess up the first texture, the one with the colors? This error sometimes goes away. So what's the problem? The texture atlas seems to be fine. Should be creating atlas for subfiles. Shouldn't just instantiate them all together? What do you mean? Yeah, this texture atlas is fine. The coordinates maybe? Maybe the coordinates I'm doing something? Wait a minute. Is it the coordinates? Wait, is it the coordinates? I'm confused. It was working before. What did we change? Here we changed this. Let's remove these ones. Let's not create the normal and speculars. And see if everything is like before. And see if everything is like before. Everything should be like before now. Yeah, everything is like before. So when we do this, now let's bring back the normals. Let's bring back the normals. And now it should break. If we ignore this error. Yeah, now it breaks. This uses the chest. The crafting table, I mean. It uses the crafting table. What? And this is the this is the sticky piston. And this uses the lamps. It's changing the offset, I think. What happened? I don't know what happened. I don't know, I broke it. Ah, at least the fire is fine. Yeah, at least the fire is right. At least the fire is alright. So when we go here a second time, it breaks it. When we go a second time, what's the difference when we go a second? The difference is this is false. So when this is false, we... Yeah, let me do a breakpoint here. This is important. And... lock. And here, continue. 32 and 0, continue. 64 and 0. 64 and 0. Wait a minute. Oh, we are not getting it, we're setting it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Like I'm the dumbest person on this planet. Every time when there is a problem, I'm the reason. I'm the reason. Like some stupid mistake is the reason. Okay, perfect. This is the texture atlas with the colors. Let's see if it lines up with the other ones. They should line up. They should line up here. Let's put them one on top of each other. Yo, are they lining up? Are they lining up? I'm not sure. It's difficult to tell. Can I have some kind of opacity to it? When we draw the texture, we have scale and rotation. Tint maybe, yeah, tint, the tint. Let's... here, let's make a new color, which is 255, 255, 255, and here the alpha will be 50. And here the alpha will be 50. Do they align? Yes. Yeah. I think they are aligning. And some of them don't have normal map. For example, the fire. The fire doesn't have a normal map. Yeah, they are lining up. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. But... no, actually I'm not sure. Like, what about these ones? Ah, they're fine, they're fine. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So now we can use them. Now we can use them. Now we can actually use them. Where should we use them? When we create the model. Where do we create the model? Where do we create it? Inside of subchunk. Generate model. Here we do it. And here somewhere we give the textures. So yeah, we give them here. Here we just give it diffuse texture. Here we just give it diffuse texture. We need to give it the normal texture and the specular. Specular. Yo, I'm Studio, what's up? After a long time. Yeah, now we need to give it the normal and specular, but at which parts of the map? Which parts? We have... here we have specular. Perfect. Which is defined as metalness. And this albedo. Okay, albedo, metalness, and normal. Yeah, perfect. Okay, okay. Oh, specular. Here, this will be albedo. This will be normal, and this will be specular. Now we're using them. And we'll do the same for the water. This is semi-transparent. Yeah, one flex, I know. I know. That you told me you changed your name. When you add support for specular and normal maps, will there be issues if you use pack without those? What do you mean? What do you mean? Semi transparent model. Like this. What's going on? We are trying to use this resource pack. This one, which has cool shaders. And we have the texture pack, we don't have the shaders. And we are pretty close to having the shaders. We're pretty close to having the shaders. Like, almost there. Almost there, man. Now, where did I have the shaders? Here, shaders. Let's actually run it as it is now. Let's run it as it is and see what do we get. Is there anything different? It's like usual, because we are not using it, but man, we're so close. Terrain. This is the terrain fragment shader, and this is the vertex shader. Let's see what do they use in the Raylip example. What do they use? What's this? Get shader location, albedo map. Oh, they use a uniform here, I think. I think they use a uniform. Yeah, okay, PBR. Like, is there a difference? PBR and shaders. What do you mean? Is there a difference? Like this, like having these effects. Like the blocks to look cooler. Like this is what we're adding to the world. Like I know this is PBR, but I thought when people are saying shaders, they mean this. Like some fancy effects. Let's see what shader they are using. Like I'm literally using shader here. Let me see. Shaders. Resources. Shaders. And here we need to see what are they using. Which shader are they using? Which shader are they using? They're using... What are they using? PBR VS and PBR F fragment shader. PBR ones. Where are the PBR ones? PBR. Yeah, this is it. PBR and PBR. So I just need to copy paste them. And I'm a little bit scared because most likely this will crash on me. Let's actually just download them. Here. Add new file, PBR FS. And another one, PBR VS. Let's copy, this is the VS. No, not edit, but the raw data. This is the VS. This is the VS and this is the fragment shader. Yeah, this is the fragment raw. And done. And now let's actually use them. So when we generate the model, do we have get shader anywhere? Get shader here, terrain shader. We need to change it, terrain, here. We need to comment this and change it to be the PBR. The PBR and this the PBR. Oh, but we'll lose the fog. We'll lose the fog. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Oh, the lighting. Maybe we need lights. We need lights. We need some kind of lighting. We need lighting. Where are the shaders? We need lighting. Ambient. Whoa, they have so much data here. Main, color, compute, PBR. Can't have stuff without lighting. Well, yeah, we need lighting. What do they use for data here? This is the shader. They put albedo map. Are all packed into an emerald texture. They are passed as shader for convenience. Shader already takes care of it accordingly. Sure. Metalness. Here we just set them. Okay. Oh, albedo, metalness, normal. Yeah, we need this. We need this. We need this. We don't want emission. Isn't diffuse the same as albedo? And this is view. Oh, we need the player position as well. Light count, number of lights. Set here. Oh, come on, man. Let me copy all of this. This is just Raylib setup. And what now? Let's set up the terrain shader here. Shader terrain equals world get shader terrain. And here we'll paste this, and this will just call it shader. Okay, let's test it now. It should be still the same like before. It should be the same as before. Yeah, it's the same as before. Okay, it's all right. What's next? Let's ignore the lights. I'll just have ambient color intensity. Set up ambient color and intensity parameters. Yeah, I'll set up ambient color. Okay. And let's test it as it is now with ambient color. Still the same. Is it compiling? Yeah, it's compiling. There are no issues with the shader. Still the same. What about this? This is just getting the locations, but are we setting something? I'll paste it. This is getting the location from the shader for where those values are, but why would we need them? This is loading the model, and here is setting the shader, and here the... Oh, we need to do this as well. Yeah, this should be fine. It shouldn't be that difficult to do. We need to go in the sub chunk here we need to do it. So what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Materials. Albedo. Yeah, I'm setting the textures, but before that, for the albedo, I need to set color to be white. What else? Metalness value, emission color. I don't want emission. I don't want emission. This is for the opaque model. This is for the opaque model. Emission. Yeah, it has emission texture. We don't have an emission texture. We don't have an emission texture. Okay, is this it? Is this it? Let's test it. Still nothing. Before we continue, let's look at render doc. If the textures are all right. Render doc. And let's load it up. CPP release, launch it, and let's make a screenshot. Let's make a screenshot and see what we're actually getting. Let's see what the progress is. One of the draw calls. Inputs. Look at this. We have albedo map, which is this. Which is this. Yeah, this is the color. We have emissive map, which is the same as the albedo map. We have the metalness, which should be the specular. And we have the normals. Yeah, perfect. We have them. And let's look at the draw call. Good night, bro. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, good night, man. You look at what you're doing right now, but one thing you could look at for reference is Minecraft source that got leaked. I don't need the leak code. So what else do we need to look at? What else do we need to look at? Yeah, the vertex shader, how is it? Yeah, it's using the PBR one, I think. Is it? Yeah. And what are the uniforms? What are the uniforms? Nothing in the uniforms. That's a bit of a bummer. What about fragment shader? Yeah, fragment shader has all the textures. It has all the textures. And what about the uniform? Oh, look at the uniforms here, man. Look at the uniforms. We got the albedo color, which is white, ambient value, ambient color, emissive color, emissive power, lights. Lights is empty. Metallic value. Oh, the position. We are not setting the player position. We are not setting the position. Let's check it out. Where was the guide? Here it is. So this is for the floor. Car texture. This is the lights. We can do it without lights, just by having ambient light. The big ambient light. Something like the sun. Set shader value. Oh, this is what we need. Use texture albedo. Use texture normal. Use texture. Oh, we maybe need to use. By default, the texture maps are always used. By default, they're always used. But I could set it for the use emissive to not use emissive. Yeah, let's set them. Let's set them as well. So that should be in the main here. Like this. And I need to copy paste this. This is for use emissive. Use emissive. And let's test it out. How is it right now? Man, hopefully we get PBR, man. It would be really cool if we have PBR. It would be so awesome. We're very close, man. We're very close. Here we need to set the camera position after we update the camera. Okay. After we update the camera. Main. Update camera. Here. And we update them. Here, this is the camera 3D. Camera equals world. Get player camera. Sure. And the shader is world get shader, the terrain shader. The terrain shader. Now we are giving it the player position. Let's see if this makes a change. And let's get close to something. Still nothing. We're probably missing something small. What else are we missing? Update the lights. We don't have lights yet. What about this? This is when we are drawing. Okay, what do we do here? Set floor model texture tiling and emissive color parameters. What's this? Set shader value. Texture tiling. Emissive color location. Oh, and here we set... And this is for the floor, and this is for the car model. Sure. Okay, this is before we draw them. Yeah, this is before we draw them. Okay, I'll do the same. Doesn't matter. So where do we draw them? Here we draw them. So before this. Before all of this. Let's put it in its own scope. And what now? I need these locations. Let's go back. Where are the locations? I put them in their own scope here. I need them. Let's copy them and paste them outside of the scope. And here let's like remove all of this. And here let's just set them. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just need to remove these parts. Yeah, like that. And now I should have access to them here. And what's this? Texture tiling. Texture tiling. And what's this? Where do they get this from? Texture tiling. Where is this from? Oh, it's from here. Okay, fine. What about... this is the model itself. Emission color. Yeah. This needs to be every time we draw here. It needs to be here when we draw the model inside of the subchunk. Yeah, because I need access to the model. Bummer. But doesn't matter. We just copy paste it here. And here we paste it like this. And we move it like this. And what else? And now we need access to it. Shader, oh, we don't need the scope here. We don't need the scope. And let's go back. Like this. And I need, because I didn't get pink. What do you mean, Immortal Death? Oh, shouldn't be there one in the... Oh, there wasn't one. That's interesting. There wasn't a pink. In the Discord, the pink. Yeah, I don't know, man. That should be from a third-party application that's doing the pinks. I can do them manually next time. I can do them manually next time. I can do them manually. So what now? Yeah, here when we get the locations of the shader here, these locations, I need them. And I need to use them when we draw the subchunk here. And we need access to the shader as well. I think you can set Sapphire up to pink. Yeah, I've set Sapphire to do the pinks, but this time it didn't do the pink. This time it didn't do it. Quake, what's up, Quake Arena? I saw yesterday that there is a Discord now, but the link was invalid. Now it should be valid. Now the link should be valid. Copy link address, I'll send you one. Oof, that's a very bad address. I'll send you a better one. Invite to server. Make it not expire. Generate, copy, paste. Yeah, this is a new one. Just for you, Quake. Just for you, Quake. So here shader, let's get the shader. Equals world. Don't worry about it, Quake. Get shader, we get the terrain. Now we have the terrain shader, and here let's ignore this, and here we use the shader. I did not type this hard, I typed okay. This is the sub chunk model. This is the model. Yeah, where's the model? Oh, this is the opaque model. Opaque model. Like that. And what else? What else? Here. Here and here. Like that. Yeah, the Twitch link is expired, which is what I assume they tried to use. Let's test it out. Well, this is previous error. It goes away the next time I run it. What are we still missing? Man, I really want to make this work. We need to look at the shader itself. We need the shader itself. Yeah, here's the PBR. Let's look at the vertex shader. Is the vertex shader at least working? What does it use? Let's look at it through RenderDoc, because there we have the nice format. And let's launch it again here. Launch. No. And let's make a screen. Let's launch it again. And now we'll run it. Let's make a screenshot. Perfect. And let's... these are the texture. Let's look at the output. This is the output. Let's highlight the draw call. And here... which subchunk? Yeah, this one. This one. Let's look at this one. Let's look at this one, and what should we look for it? We should look the shader. Let's look at the vertex shader. Do we have uniforms? No uniforms of significance. Let's look at here. What do we get here? Let's remove this. So this is the PBR vertex shader. It has uniforms, the MVP, the model matrix, the... Wait a minute, what's this? Material model uniform. No, this is a matrix. This is a matrix. Light position. I'm not giving it a light position. I'm not using this. So what do we have here? Vertex. Normal matrix. Command box, what's up? Good evening. Final vertex position. Is getting vertex position, text coordinate, normal. I don't know what tangent is. Color. This is the model view position. This is the model view projection matrix. And what are these two? The model and normal. And light position and diffuse color. What's that? I want to see what's that. Which shader is this one? We're doing the PBR. This. We're trying to load this. We're trying to load this. Let me think about it here. They set up some texture tiling. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm searching for, where is it? This is the fragment. This is the vertex. I'm searching for the uniforms. This one. We don't have it, so it's automatically calculated probably. And this? Yeah, it's automatically calculated. What about this? Light position, automatically calculated. This, automatically calculated. Okay, I don't need to worry about these uniforms. Perfect. Let's focus on the fragment shader. And it has so much uniform styling. What about the tiling? Oh my god, man. Tiling. Let's set the tiling to be just once. Just so it's ignored. And what about offset? And offset to 1. Gaming Studio, what's up? What we achieved till now, we achieved a lot. We managed to load this texture without the shaders, and we managed to combine all the, like here every block has a normal and specular texture. We managed to combine them in like a single texture, all of the normals and all of the speculars, and they have the exact same position as their equal like regular color texture. So everything is all ready and done for usage. We have this Raylip example for using PBR shaders. We just need to combine both of them. Like we're very close to having PBR shade like textures shading inside of the clone. We're very close. Tiling, where's the tiling? Here. Where do we use it? We use it here. Tiling, and what about offset? No offset. Tiling. Yeah, let's set this to be just 1. It is just specular, or are there more attributes used? What do you mean? Set shader value. Yeah, I'll set this value. Why PBR? Why? What do you mean? Subchunk here. Let's set. This will be just a vector 2 of ones. Vector 2 tiling. I don't know what the tiling is, but they're using it. tiling like this. Let's see if there is a change. I mean, if it's just specular values, should be gray. Yo, what did we have here? Tiling. We're getting closer, man. We're getting closer. Let's do tiling to be 0.5. 0.5, just like they do it. They do 0.5. Maybe for repeating. Yes, okay, perfect. And what now? We need a light, maybe. Maybe we need a light. But we're pretty close, man. And if the alpha, we need to discard if the alpha is 0.5. PBR fragment shader here. Albedo. If albedo alpha is less than 0.5, so discard it. And what now? Ooh, mistake. Oh, here we... Let me think about it. If the frag text chord... Wait a minute, where are we using the texture? We should be using the texture somewhere. Sampler, albedo map, where do we use this? Here. Yeah, we use it here. And why are we ignoring the alpha? That's very weird. Let me think about it. And here they do some weird tiling, offset. We could simplify it. And what do they do here? Albedo color X by albedo X, albedo Y by albedo Y, albedo Z by albedo Z. And it's a vector 3. And it's a vector 3. And they still use it as a vector 3. And after all of this, ambient final, it's still a vector 3. And here they return it. So this returns a vector 3 color. And this is where they add the alpha. I'll need this code so unreadable. Yeah, this is the relip example. I can make a change. I'll copy my terrain fragment shader, this part. I'll copy this part just so I can discard the pixel. I need to be able to discard the pixel. Where is the albedo? Here. This is just so I can discard it, and everything else continues as usual. Which is, it's not the best place to add complexity, because the fragment shader runs on every pixel, on every texel. Like, it's not best to add complexity in fragment shader. Let's bring it back like before. Let's remove this. Just think. Oh, we're inside of a function. Let's go back and let's discard it here. Actually, let's discard it here. It's still not doing it. What did I break? Let's remove it just to be sure it's this the problem. Just to be sure. Yeah, it was that the problem. Learn has a PBR example. Really? Says that it's slightly wrong, but okay, they have one. Learn OpenGL PBR. Yeah, they have a PBR. Ah, nothing here. It's nothing. Ah, theory. Okay, it's here. Yeah, this is the PBR. But I'll leave it for later. Came here to get away my own shading. Just more shaders. Yeah, everything is shaders. And this is where the issue is. Oh, which texture is this using? Oh, I get it. We need to use the albedo map. And let's test it again. And done. And now, no. What? It's not fully removing it. What? That's very weird. Maybe we need to do it on a different one. Finish your albedo map. This is the something else. Yeah, this is a bit of a bummer. Or we can do it here. Just like we did it with this thing. Here, this will be a vector 4. Let's remove this, and here, let's not limit it, and test it again. And let's test it again. Yeah, now it's doing it. Now we have transparency, but now the issue is with the lighting. Now the issue is with the lights. We need a light here because this is just the ambient lighting. This is just the ambient light. What if we change the ambient light to be stronger? Ambient intensity, let's make it 1. And ambient color to be the maximum, to be white. And let's run it. Yo, it's too bright. How do you calculate ambient occlusion value? Base per block is per block. Let's lower the intensity. Let's do 5. Ignore this error. Yo. Color tinting. What do you mean color tinting? This is just the lights. We need a light here. We need a light. We need a light. We do not need to... We need a light. We need a light. And they have a light in the Relip example here. They are creating a light. And I'll create one light as well. Here, lights. Here they have lights. Here they have lights. I'll put them here. And we need to implement them. What about this? And let's remove all of this. Remove this, and here we need a shader. We need a shader. Let me think about it. How are we going to get it? Oh, yeah. Let's create them here. And this will be here. This will be here. Like this. And here was the issue. Too many arguments. Because we are using a different... Yeah, this. Microshare, the only light source is a directional light, the sun. Yeah, we'll just have one big, we'll have one big, strong light. But we need to import here, which one? Example, models, basic PBR. from here. And now let's give the lights. Here we need define max lights. I think it's already defined actually. Max lights. Yeah, 4. We're using this. And we need to give the lights to the shader. We need to give the lights to the shader. Lights. Let's give them to the shader. Update light. And this is before begin drawing. Begin drawing here. Like this. And this is the lights. Okay, let's run it and see with the lights. What's your issue? Maybe because of the file we included, most likely. Here. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, this one. Light data structure. Light type. All of this. Let's just yoink it and paste it here. And what else? And this. Create light and update light. Let's just copy paste it. Here. And they define it somewhere. Here, they define it here. And the update light as well. So I'll put it down here. Create light. Here we need to remove this. That's it. And is max lights. We don't have max lights. Define max lights to be 4. And now these functions. Can we go on land? Here was the issue. Expands to 4. How did they do it? Max lights. What do they do? Define max lights 4. Yeah, it's not an issue. Why is it complaining? Let's just run it. Oh, light count. Light count. Light count. The code is ugly, but it will be worth it. It will be very worth it if we manage to make it work. Let's ignore this first error. Does anybody see lights anywhere? There should be lights somewhere. What position does the player spawn in? Let's add a light where the player is. Where does the player spawn? Let's look at the world. Position 0, 125, 0. So let's place a light there. Aren't you worried at some point code base become too big spaghetti? It's fine. Light. As long as this works. Yeah, here the light. And so what's the structure for each light? Type, enabled, position, and target. Oh, they have a target. This is the position and this is the target. Let's have one to be at 0, 125, 0. But let's make it be above us, so 130. And let's target 125. And this should be, this is a yellow light. This is a yellow light. Let's see if we have a yellow light above us. Let's ignore this error. We always get it the first time we do an attempt to run it. Yellow light. Do we have yellow light? I don't see one. I don't see a yellow light. Oh, we are using the wrong shader when we update the lights. There was a function update light and it took a shader here and it's using the wrong shader. world get shader. This is the terrain, and now we should have it. Yo, Petsu, we have. Every time I see the 40 gigabyte memory leak, because it comes back, it's very scary. Yellow light. Do we see yellow light? I don't see a yellow light. Let's make it stronger. Maybe it's too weak. Maybe it's too weak. Let's make it stronger. Lights. Type enabled color intensity. So the last value is the intensity. Here, the intensity. Let's make it 400. Super strong intensity. And see if everything is alright. I don't see a light, man. I don't see a light. Do you guys see a light? I'm missing something. Let's look at the uniforms, and what if I delete these lights? We should have just one light. And actually here max lights, let's set it to 1. Light count 0. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one, but it's the same as in the tutorial. And this is for something else. This is for current number of dynamic lights that have been created. Let's search for it actually. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Get shader location number of... Oh, I need to set up more. Yeah, let's set up this as well. Let's set up... There's a lot of setup, man. There is a lot of setup. Sadly. Max lights here. This is after the view position. This is after the view position. Okay, perfect. The light count, don't worry about it. I'll see what they do in the tutorial, but it should be dynamically set. Let's look in the tutorial. Light. Okay, we're doing this. What else do we need to do? Yeah, we're creating the lights. And here, yeah, we update the lights. And draw spheres to show the lights' positions. We could do this. We could do this. Draw spheres. Yeah, this will be helpful. Yeah, this will be helpful. To draw the lights. Let's draw them physically. Doing my Minecraft clone in Vulkan C#. That sounds difficult. Where do we draw 3D? Here. And after we draw the terrain, here we'll draw the lights. Here we'll draw the lights, which is just a few spheres. Which is just a few spheres. Let's run it back. Yeah, here is the light. This is it. This is the light. And it should be facing down. It should be facing down and lighting up here. This should be the light. Oh, wait a minute. Yo. Like, look at it here, like... But, oh, damn it. We're doing some kind of mistake somewhere. It's lighting up here, actually. Yo. Man, you're so close, man. We're very close. We're very close. Plastic leaves. We're very close, man. The math is cooked. Let's change the color of the light. Let's make it be just a regular white. Where is the light? Max lights here. Let's change the color. Most likely the issue is the player position is messed up. Most likely the player position is messed up. What if we make the strength to be 10? Yeah, here is the light. And is the math mathing? Yeah, it's activating on the leaves a little bit. Yeah, let's increase the intensity and figure something out. We're missing something. Yeah, when we set the player position, because we give to the shader the player position. Camera, let's look at the camera. Yeah, here we give it the position. Oh, for which shader are we doing it? Oh, update camera. Ah, we're doing it for the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. Camera position X, Y, and Z. And here we're doing, we can do terrain. Terrain, just to be sure. Terrain. Camera position. Camera position, let's test it. I use pre-built step and source generator to have compile time safe methods to manipulate methods. Shaders. Didn't have 3 other lights. I removed the 3 other lights. What should I test and change? What should I test and change? Let's look at in render doc. The fragment shader just. Let's look at in render doc. Where is the light? Here is the light. And let's make a screenshot. And let's look up the uniforms. Why does the light need a direction? Should it be a point light? That's the light, the kind of light they're using in the example. And it's good enough. It's good enough. We just need to make it work because this is what they have. They're just lighting up the car and these are their lights. Wait a minute, why does it have a direction? Here they're pointing towards the car. They're pointing towards the car, but they light up around them as well. Am I using the wrong textures? Texture. Here. Here the load albedo is this. Let's look at inside of GitHub. What is old car D? Old car D. Where is this? Old car D. What's this? This is the colors. Diffuse. Perfect. And then the metalness MRA, which should be the specular for us. This is the MRA. Is this combined with the normals actually? Is this combined with the normals? Is this combined? And here normal, oh, it's different. It's separated. And yeah, the normal. Old car normal. And this is the normal. This is the normal of the car. Combined from what? And the emission. Old car emission. Emission. I don't have an emission. Yeah, we don't need to use emission. We don't need to use it. Let's look at the render doc. Yeah, let's look at the render doc. Let's look at Droco. Highlight Droco. Metallic, roughness, and ambient. And what about the specular? Yeah, here. And all roughness is 1 minus specular. We'll worry about it later. Let's look at the uniforms. Vertex normal, but before that I want to look at here. Yeah, the normal, tangent, I don't know what the tangent is. What's vertex tangent? Vertex tangent. What's that? Directional 3D vector assigned to a vertex in a 3D mesh. But what is it used for? Defines direction along a surface that corresponds to the horizontal. Doesn't matter. What else? Yeah, let's look at the uniforms. The vertex just has this. The model view projection. The script you're seeing is for lighting and PBR support. Car is used as an example. These shaders would make a Chromebook. Don't you know tangents? I have no idea what are tangents. Oh, I haven't used tangents. What I've used is usually I just use before. I've used positions. I've used texture coordinates, normals, and tangent no. Tangent no. Let's look at the fragment shader and the normals. Oh, the texture. Yeah, texture are fine. Texture are fine. I lost this. Where is it? Yeah, this is the normal map, and this, and the colors. Yeah, it's fine. And the uniforms. Let's look at the uniforms. Let's look at the uniforms. Here we have lights. Lights 0. Yeah, it's just color 1 enabled. Intensity is 100, and this is the position. Perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. What else? Albedo color, ambient color. I don't know what this is. Emissive color. Metallic value is 1. Number of lights is 1. Offset 0. Roughness is 0. Tiling. Use. Emissive is 1. And view position. Yo, what's the view position? It's 132. Yeah, it's exactly what we have. The uniforms are perfect. Uniforms are perfect. It is creating 4 lights. You should debug those. The 4 lights. It will ignore these lights. Like they don't matter. Like I don't think they will make that big of a problem. Yeah, max lights. Oh, here I have a defined max lights 4. I need to change it to 1. Light directional or just a point? Okay, it's just a point. Oh, so that direction is if we set it here to be directional. Okay. Not that big of a deal. This is input. This is the uniform. Emissive map, normal. Number of lights. And here if we are going to use them or not. And here albedo color, emissive color, normal values. Normal value, metallic value, roughness value. Here the lights, the view position. The issue is the shader they use is pretty complicated. That's a bit of an issue. But no, the focus is just the lights. You need to make changes. I want to see how they use the lights. That's what I want to see. Light. Find all. Let's just do it in the here. PBR fragment shader. And let's look for find light. Yeah, here let's rename this to 1. And yeah, here are the lights. We use them here. We use them here. So what do we do with the lights? The position, fragment position, distance in the fragment position, radiance, attenuation. What else? Yeah, I have no idea. Ambient final with the accumulated light. Oh, yo, this is 0. We saw it in the uniform. This is 0. It removes the light. It's 0. Why? How can I change it to 1? I want to change it to 1. Where is it? Where is it? It was 0. AO value. AO. Ambient occlusion value. I want to set it to 1. Where does it get it? AO value. Here, uniform AO value. Let's set it. Let's set it. AO value. Ah, they're not setting it here. Then where does that value come from? Isn't it a uniform? Yeah, it's yeah, it's a uniform. I'll just set it manually. I'll just set it myself. Subchunk. Before we draw, doesn't matter that much. Let's get the location. AO value. And let's set the value. Let's set it to be... Is it a float? Yeah, most likely. Let's set it to be 1. And here AO value. And this should be a float. And let's test it. I'm not sure if it's setting it. We need to check in render doc probably. No, actually. Let's look at the code. Fragment shader. Where is this used? Here. Oh, we are clamping it. I get it. And what else? Use MRI, yes. Oh, let's set the... It's maybe because of the default. Because I've set texture default to be black color. I need to set it to be white. Where is it? Here? Yeah, here. Let's set the image be by default white. Just so it doesn't cause issues. Just so there's no issues. Yo. Yo. It's acting very weird, but... It's very, very weird. It's acting very weird, man. But we're almost there, man. We're almost there. The normals, maybe. Maybe the normals. Wait, am I setting normals? I'm probably not setting normals. Come on, man. Man, I wanted this to work. Yo, look at it, man. We're so close. We're so close, man. We're so close. Hey, come on, man. We're so close. We're so close. Let me think about it. Yeah, why are we using we need the player position for the specular? Because if you look at learn OpenGL light, the lighting, basic lights, there for the specular you need the player position. You need where the player is looking from. Yeah, here. This is the player. You need where the player is looking from to see the specular. Like we need the player position. But we are very close. Let me think about it. What is it we're doing wrong? What is it we're doing wrong? PBR, fragment shader. Here maybe we need to do some invert. No, not the normals. I want to focus on the normals. That's what I wanted to focus. Because the lighting reacted very weirdly with the blocks. Where do I set the normals? Here. Normals. Where do I... Oh, here. Conditionally at... Yeah, here. I just opened the stream. What are you doing? We are adding lights, shaders. Here. Like shaders. Like this is the light and we are trying to make it work. Like look at how here it reacts to this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not changing the leaves. The leaves are grayscale. And the grass is grayscale probably too. But I need the light, man. I need the light. To fix the light. Yeah, here is where I add the normals. This is the top. And this is my top normal. This is the bottom. This is the north. This is the south. What if I flip these normals? What if I flip these normals? Just the north and south. Let's move it back. Let's go back to the shader. Fragment shader, and where the light is. Here, accumulated light. We need to look at this. Accumulated light. And it's... we combine it with the ambient final light and the emissive. Emissive should be 0. It doesn't matter. The emissive should be 0. We combine it with this. So this value, it starts from 1. And here we use this texture. We use this texture. The metallic. Oh, it has metallic and roughness. But we just have specular. We just have specular here. What do you mean? I want to see... I think here they probably have shaders here. They probably have shaders here. In the resource pack. They most likely have shaders. That I'm not using. Like, I want to see how they use the specular. Optifine. Maybe this. Do they have shaders here somewhere? Will not have a shader. Ah, that's a bummer. The shaders are separate. Ah, I see. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay, I want example how they use specular shader. Because for sure it's not this. This is metallic and roughness, which uses the red and green and the blue with ambient value. Because mine are probably not this. GLSL. Specular lighting. What do they use here? Where is the specular? Oh, it's here. Specular light. The specular strength by this. And I think they used here materials like textures, like actual textures. Yeah, this one. This is diffuse map. And specular map, yes, this thing. Sampling the map. Yes, this is ambient. This is diffuse, this is specular. And this is the final color. This specular is a bit different. Yeah, this is a different specular than ours. Ours is different. Check out complementary shader because they have PBR support. Yeah, a bit of a bummer here. Let me open here. This is the specular. This is the specular. And one value, this is one value. It has RGB. You should implement PBR material system first, step by step. Don't worry about it. Guys, like, we're pretty close. We just need to figure out the specular, I think. Oh, wait. Let's comment this out. Like, let's actually just delete it. Let's just delete it. Let's just delete it. And restart. And restart. Where's the light? Yeah, okay. It's fine. We can ignore the specular part. We can ignore it. Like, it's likely it's the only part that's actually working. Because when I removed the specular, we lost everything else. How can I make multi-line comment? Like this. Let's ignore this. What else do we need to look at? Here. Ambient final. And this. Let's have this be a vector 3. A vector 3 of ones. Just to test it out. Yo! What? The flashlights. This is the accumulated light. And we go over all of the lights. There should be just one light. And here we do this by the albedo divided by pi plus spec. What is this? Have no idea what this. By radiance. What's radiance? And what's this? Distance. What's the distance? Light's position by fragment position. How do we get fragment position? Is the fragment position alright? We get it from the vertex shader. How does the vertex shader give the fragment position? How does it calculate it? Is this model times the vertex position. What's this? So what's this? Yeah, this is the model view matrix, but which one is this? Is this like just the model matrix? Can I do here matrix for 1? like identity, something like that. This error is very annoying. Why they have normal matrix instead of view? Be funny if you had support for Minecraft shaders. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Hello, Mr. Preston. What's my best bet here? What's the best bet? When we looked at the uniforms... this is not used anywhere, I think. Here, what do we use? Frag position, yeah, material model. Material model. As it crashes sometimes when I run it. Sometimes. Let me think about it. I'll just move the light a little bit more down. Maybe it's too high up. Maybe it's too high up. I'll just move it down. I'll just move it down. Max lights here. Let's move it 125. Let's move it a little bit down. Now it's here. We need to move it even more here. I want it to be here. So let's do 120. Let's do 120. Okay. And let's actually create a few blocks near it. No, they don't get light up. It's just shaders being broken. This should be a light source. This should light up here everywhere. We're missing something. We are for sure getting the... Okay, let's see where the blockage is. We are getting the textures. Like here, if we didn't have access to the texture colors, we wouldn't have this. We have the texture colors. We have the... we have this albedo ambient. We have ambient lighting as well. We have the ambient lighting working. Where does everything break up? Where does everything break up? Let's remove this HDR tone mapping and this gamma correction and just have the final color. Yo. Now it's worse. Let's bring it back then. Gamma correction. I think the gamma should be important. Let's rerun it. Let's rerun it. Yeah, now it's back. Okay. Let's go back here. So whatever the problem is, it should be inside of this function, compute PBR. It should be inside here. No scout hammer is light level. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's inside of this function. Here we get the actual color. This should be fine. It's getting the texture, everything is fine. And here, multiplying by albedo color, it should be white. So this should be fine. This should be fine. Here, metallic value. Metallic value, it's all only used in reflections. What else? Roughness. Oh, we're not initial. Metallic value and roughness. Let's, but they shouldn't be the problem. The problem is the light doesn't recognize the blocks. That's the problem. Here the normal. Normalize fragment normal. Use texture normal. Yeah, that should be true. This gets it. Sure. Yeah, this is fine. And this is fine. View position minus fragment position. Emissive. And here the light. I have no idea what could be the problem. I would like to simplify it drastically, but I cannot. Accumulated light. How can we simplify it? Compute light vector. Distance to light. Light radiance, light energy coming in. Sure. Some values here. Here. Okay. This, what is this? Okay. Pi plus spec, what's this? Specular, probably, radiance. Yeah, let's simplify this. The light should be enabled, right? Let's remove this. Let's remove this. Let's simplify it. Let's remove this. And let's test it out now. Restart it. Restart it. Yo, bro, what's your issue? This is when we create the atlas. For atlas specular. For the specular. Coordinates are... Wait a minute. What size do we set it? Oh. Oh. We have a bit of a problem. Here, the width and the height. They need to be different. They need to be if not safe chords. We need the width to be get world data, get textures, the atlas texture, width and height. They need to be the same width and height. They need to be the same. Need to ban somebody. Someone said light accumulation. How much light accumulated in that region? Okay. That's nice. That's the place we made a change. That's the place where we did a simplification. Yo. 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 Look at how bright it is here. It's not lighting up the bottom. It's not lighting up here the bottom. But here it's very bright. Oh, maybe it's directional. Why is the top? It's not doing anything to the top. Yo, look at the sand. Look at the sand, man. Yeah, here it's dark. Let me think about it. Atlas size, do we use it somewhere here? Atlas size. Oh, wait, I'm generating MIP maps for the specular and normal, I think. That shouldn't be an issue. Let's go back to the shader and bring it back how it was. The accumulated light. Where is it? Accumulated. It's inside of the shader. Here. Here. Here, this part. We changed. We changed this part. I want to see it back. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Yeah, it must be this where we make mistake here. Where we create the atlases. Where we create the atlases, this is where we make mistakes. This is where I need to make changes. Yeah, I have an idea. I'll remove these here. And what do I need? I need atlas size. I need width and height. Right size as well. And I need here, let's not generate MIP maps. And what else? Let's not generate MIP maps here as well. And let's run it. Some kind of a crash. Now let me think about it. Atlas size, they're all the iter of sprite size. No, it should be fine. Atlas images. Generate image. Sure. Oh, here the MIP maps. Yeah. And here. And that should be it. Generate texture MIP maps. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is just for the atlas. And here I unload them. Yeah, sure. Now is it fine? Now it's not generating the textures. Why? Yeah, here we create an image. Here we save it to textures. And here we iterate the given images. We calculate the XY. Generate MIP maps just for the atlas. Here we change the image format. And here we save coords just for the atlas. We update. In stream now. Bye man. Thank you for being here and for watching. Let's open it in the render doc to see what textures we are using. Because that's very weird. That now the textures are all of a sudden gone. If I think this is the only thing that's stopping us, like figuring out the, like generating the final textures. Here pipeline, fragment shader. Yeah, let's look at here, inputs. Yeah, okay. It's generating this atlas, the colors, perfect. And it's generating emissive map. Normal is generating normal. Specular is not here. Emissive should be black color, all of it, probably. And specular is gone. Why is specular gone? That's really weird. Atlas size, iterator, width and height. And it's the atlas images. It should be fine actually. Yeah, actually it should be fine. We have always set the size to be the atlas images. Yeah, it should be fine. Then why don't we have the specular? Here, specular. We don't have them. Yeah, that's very weird. Let's go in the world and in the debug. When we debug draw here, draw texture. This is the atlas normal. Yeah, the atlas normal should be fine. Let's see it out. Yeah, this is the normal map. It's perfect. And now let's see the specular. Atlas specular. See the specular. And we don't have it. Yeah, we don't have it. Yeah, this is for the specular. Here was the issue. This is for the atlas normal actually. Let's go in debug so that we can see the values. In debug mode, everything is perfect in debug mode. In debug configuration. That's very wild, man. In debug, everything loads perfectly. No, let's run it again. This bug sometimes occurs. Yeah, it occurs sometimes. Yeah, here, what's the issue? What are you complaining about? Ah, this is for the specular. Copper gate. What's the issue with copper gate? 256, 288. 256, 288, and what's the size? 960, 960. So there's room for it. So what's the issue? Sprite size is 32. The format is 7. It's perfect. Image 16 by 16. What? They have specular that's 16 by 16? No. Don't tell me they have. Which one is this? Which one is this? This is the copper gate. Copper gate. Ah, great. Yes, the specular is 16 by 16. Oh, that's the issue. I didn't know that. 16 by... Oh, come on, man. Can I scale the image? I want to scale the image. If it's different size. Yeah, oh, and that's how we can have fallback to other textures. The regular ones that are 16 to 16. We'll just scale them. We'll just scale them. Raylib, cheat sheet. Scale, image. Can we do anything with images? Load image. Is image valid? Generate image. Image copy from image. Create an image from another image. So here we would... this is probably X, Y coordinates and the size. Image resize. Really, is there image resize? Yo. And nearest neighbor resize. Image resize nearest neighbor. Yo. Here, if image width is different than sprite size, image resize nearest neighbor, the image and new width and height. Sprite size. Perfect. Like this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's test it out. Yo, this is a game changer. Being able to do resize. This is a game changer. We can do fallbacks to older textures. Oh, the animation has issues. Image width is bonkers. Image width is bonkers. New width and height. Come on, man, we're so close. What happened here? What happened here? Yeah, the height is 518. Oh, this is because it's an animation. The problem is the width. The width is minus and like a very weird number. What does image resize do? And here the width is the new width. Yeah, what we have given it here. Oh, let's change here width reference. I don't know, man. Sprite size. Yeah, I'm confused too, don't worry about it. We're all confused together, but we have the same goal and we're all excited for that goal, man. Like the PBR, man. Like all of these errors, like they don't matter. We'll find a solution and reach our goal. That's what matters. Wait a minute. Sprite size, yeah, it's the width. Sprite size is the width. And I'm telling it, if the width is different than 32, what's up, Maskeli? If the width is different than 32, which sometimes it's 16, it's lower, we resize it to the 32. We resize it to 32. 32. What's going on now? We're trying to make the game run. And it's complaining a lot. And now the width is very wild. What if we resize it here to be like 2 and 2? Like maybe this is like multiplying it by 2. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, still wild width. And I don't know, man. Let's see when we land here what happens. Yeah, that would be the easiest part. Let's see what happens if we land here. Because the problem is that some specular textures are 16 by 16. Like here, all of them are 32 by 32. All of them. Yeah, 32 by 32. But some of them have a different width. Like the specular. Oh, the specular animation. The specular animation. Yeah, that's the issue. The specular animation. Because the specular animation, the width is 16, but the height is some different wild number. Yeah, let's just calculate the difference. Scale equals x. Let me think about it. I want the new size. So you're trying to game able to support, yeah, I want to be able to support 16 by 16 resolution. Because here it has both 32 and 16 by 16. Here let's do scale equals sprite size divided by image width. And here we do image height by scale, like this. Yeah, the animations were messed up, but now it should be fine. The resize now is bad. Yeah, height is 64. Width is 64 and height is 64. Oh, height here is 0. Why? Scale is 0. The width 64, this is 32. Wait, the width is 60. Oh, don't tell me we have 32 by 32, 16 by 16 and 64 by 64. Which one is this? This is... leaves if where is this? I don't need this. You have to detect pixel size of sprite. Def resource textures block here. Lower dash if these ones are causing me problems. They are 64 by 64. They are 64 by 64. Spruce leaves lower dash if. What's this? Oh, is this for like particles? I don't know, man. This is very weird. Let me think about it. Those are for a different resource pack made by the same creator that makes leaves for look bushier. So I need to ignore them if they have this lower dash if. Wait a minute. Oak leaves. Oh yeah, I have the regular oak leaves. I want to ignore. Let's just delete them, man. Let's just delete them. Let's just delete them. Let's just delete them. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. They mess up the whole program. Yeah, I removed them. They mess up the whole program. And now let's run it. New height is 0. This is lava flow. Let's look up lava flow. What dimension is this? 64. Why is the lava 64 width? The lava is 64 width. Oh, it's the previous one maybe? And the lava still is 32. Lava flow is 64 resolution. Man, they're crazy. Yeah, I know of it. What we figured out, look in Minecraft when lava flows diagonally and count the pixels. Oh, that's why it's like that. Oh. Then what am I going to do with it? I don't know. Yeah, I know the problem is height becomes 0. I did this rescaling, resizing only when it's lower resolution. Only when it's lower resolution. But I didn't expect there were higher resolution as well. Like images. Okay, let's cover both cases. If If scale equals 0, then we do the opposite. Image width divided by sprite size, and here image width by scale. I want all of them to be the same resolution. Oh, but I messed up. I messed up here. It should be like this. Because we are not changing it otherwise. Now hopefully all of them are the same resolution. Hopefully. Yeah, all of them should be the same resolution. And and let's go in release mode and let's see now where is it? Let's draw the atlas. Let's draw the atlas. Maskeli, don't worry about it. We're temporarily making some changes. This is temporary. Let's make the color be white, just so we can see the texture atlas. Yeah, we have the texture atlas. We have the texture atlas. Now what? Now it's not using it properly for some reason. It's not using it, and the light also has the same issues. Oh, the lava. Maybe the lava, I have always made it smaller. Flickering bottom middle. No, don't worry about it. Let me think about it. Now the world cannot find the textures for some reason. The textures cannot be found. Here, texture to atlas coordinates here. This is not being set properly. The X coordinate, sprite size, atlas size. Let's make sprite size be 32 here. 32, just to be sure. Maskeli, it's not that it cannot find the texture, it can find it, it's just that the resolution is wrong. It's a completely different thing. It's completely different thing. And here the textures are not being used. It's not using the textures. Why is it not using them? Why is it not using them? Let's look at render doc. Let's look at render doc. Maybe we should have done from the beginning. What do you mean? I want to see if it's using the proper textures. Yeah, inputs, albedo map, emissive map, normal map. Sure. It's using them. And let's change the fragment shader temporarily to be just the... where is it? Here. Let's make it temporarily to be the texel color. Texel color. Just to test it. Temporarily it will be texel color. What's the issue? Albedo map. Do we have albedo map? Fragment shader? Albedo map, yeah, we have it. And normal map. It's just these two. The specular is not here for some reason. Tiling, offset. Oh, the alpha. Let's remove the alpha part. The discarding of color. No. Yeah, this is weird, guys. This is weird. What if we use the old shader? Terrain, here. We go back to the old shader. Temporarily. Yeah, it's still same issue. It's still same issue. We don't have the... Why don't we have them? Why did we lose? We, like, look at what's the situation. We are combining the textures. Wait a minute, maybe we are missing them. Do we have here the grass block? I think we should have it. We have the fire, for sure. We have the fire, and it's not rendering. We have the lava, I think. Yeah, we have the skulk as well. Yeah, we have them. We have them. It's just not using them. Explain how works your face cutting system. That's for a different stream. Yeah, we have the... I am combining all the blocks into this one single texture. And I'm using the previous shader, what we used before. Everything should be back like it was before. But it's still not. For some reason. Maybe the world scale. World scale is 2. Let's see here what happens. Let's see here what happens in debug mode. Yeah, here the width is 16, but we want it to be 32. And so the scale is 2. Yeah, this is perfect, exactly like I want it to be. And the new width is 32 and the new height for some reason is 1024. Ah, because the height is 512. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And here we like do all the work, it's fine. Here it goes over all of the pixels. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine, man. Here everything is fine. Here the width is 16, we want to make it 32 and we scale it. It's perfect. It's perfect. I don't see issue here. Okay, but let's see if we land here. Do we land? Yeah, we land here. We set the coordinates 700. Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Why is the coordinate 700 and something? What's the width and height? Ah, no, it should be fine actually. 700. Gonna add worlds. We'll see about it. Subtextures count. Sprite size, width, height. And this is for water still. Yeah, here they are, all the blocks. Yeah, they're fine. And this is the lock. Yeah, they look completely fine. They're completely fine. I don't see any issues. So what's the problem? We broke something. We broke something. Let's go to the desktop. World. Yeah, which I think the problem is that there's no textures visible on the blocks. What do you mean? We have the texture atlas. We have the texture atlas. Here just changing textures, the main. Here the light. Here this. Color blending. And the lights. And the lights, it's fine. Subchunk. Yeah, in the subchunk we made few changes. No, texture should be fine. And here in the world. Yeah, this is fine. Mip maps. We removed the mip maps temporarily. Atlas coordinates. Oh, no. Come on. Why is it not using it? Why is it not using it? Albedo map. Oh, wait a minute. Subchunk here. When we generate model. Here. And here. Here. Diffuse. Diffuse. And let's test it. Oh, come on. Atlas. Get texture. Are we getting the actual texture? Texture. We're in release. Debug. Start. Maskeli, some blocks have color because I'm coloring them separately. I'm coloring them separately. Here maps. Texture. 960 mip maps format. It's fine. Color, fine. It's fine. I don't know, man. They're missing their texture. I don't know why they're missing the texture. Okay, I'll summarize the stream. But I'm just disappointed. We managed to use this texture, but not the shaders. this texture comes with every block has this is the color for the block, but it has additional textures, the normal and the specular. And I usually combine these ones into a single texture. And now I combine the normals into a second texture and all of the sprites into a third texture. And I give all of them to a shader from this relief example. From this relief example that has PBR shaders that look super cool. And we're trying to use it in my game, but as it turns out, it was very annoying, but we figured it out that some here images are different resolution. Usually all of them are 32 by 32 and my game can handle that. But some of them are 16 by 16 and others are 64 resolution. They have different resolution and that messes up everything. My solution was to set all of them to be the same resolution. All of them are 32 resolution. But now when I run the game, the problem is the game is not using the regular textures. It's not using the texture we're generating for some reason. And that's very weird. Yeah, here. Like we're generating this texture and it's not using it. It's just using regular colors. It's just using regular colors. That's very weird. And we got some progress on the lighting. We had some progress on the lighting. And now you sure name generated textures? Like I'm pretty sure everything is fine. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's remove this part. The scaling. Let's remove the scaling. Because when we added the scaling, that's when we had the issues. Same thing, and let's remove here Atlas normal and Atlas specular. Wait, you saying that all the textures, including animated? No. The animated have proper height. Let me think about it. Here. Let me think about it. I will set the specular and normals to be just white color. Here. I'll comment this out, and here image, and here world. No, it should be world data textures Atlas normal equal load texture from image. I'll just set them to be white color. And here this is the specular. I can export them, but we render them on screen just to look at them. It's the same thing. Yeah, we render it on screen, it's fine. Sure, we brought this back, so now let's make this work somehow. I removed the scaling part. Let's look at the Git. world. I removed specular, I removed normal. Solution here is to keep it simple. Being scaled on the whole surface of each block. Probably not. Here, what's the difference from before? What's the difference from before? Mip maps. Let's generate mip maps. And like this, and here, let's remove this. Yeah, same thing. Let's bring it back. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's very weird. Can you please export one of the textures? Like this is the texture, we're rendering it on screen. If we export it, it's the same thing. And we have only one texture, it's just this. This is the texture. And we're rendering it on screen. This is the texture. This is it. And each block is telling the game, okay, give me this part of the texture. And wait a minute, let's go to the main here. Terrain, and where is the terrain? The first. We can look at file size. We can look at file size and pixel size. The whole resolution is 960 by 960. Like actually. Shader, I want the shader. Here, terrain shader. We're using lighting and fog. Let's just use terrain. Terrain. Your textures is not power of 2. But before it was fine. Like before it was fine. Wait, here was the issue. Terrain. FS. Shaders, terrain. Here, terrain. And here, terrain. What's the issue? Wait, it's either remove the feature entirely or hide it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I removed the specular, I removed the normal, and went back to the simplest possible shader. Maskeli, don't worry about that. If the file size is 0, that's a different problem with saving the texture, not with what we're doing. Don't worry about it, Maskeli. Here now, why does this have this issue? Let's look it up in render doc. Yeah. No. Let's go back here in subchunk and let's remove. Let's bring back here how it was before. Undo these lines. And here, let's copy it. Let's bring it back. Undo these lines. Yes. Let's comment this out. And let's run it. Now it should be like before. Ah, wait. Atlas normal, Atlas specular. Wait, why does it have here Atlas normal, Atlas specular? Undo these lines, yes. Yes. Okay, done. Now it should be like before. Yeah, let's look at render doc. Launch, load, release, launch. Why don't you try setting the fragment output, the whole text, instead of picking a section? Give me a moment. Let's look at here. We are not giving it a texture for some reason. No, we need to the draw call. No, we're giving it a texture. This is it. We're giving it a texture. Yeah, we're giving it a texture. Oh, is it because... let me change the color. World. Here, black color. Texture map or individual? I just use a single texture. This is it. It's just a single texture. And the resolution is... Where is the resolution? Yeah, let's save it. Just like Mascali advised. Let's save it. Test. Test. Save. And let's check it out. Where should it be? Pictures? No, downloads. It's 960 by 960. This is the texture. And it's perfect. Like upside down, but perfect. And here, yeah, we are using it. Vertex shader, view. Uniform. We're using the model view matrix. Where's chat? We lost chat. Is reverse like mirror? No, don't worry about Mascali. That's it. It's fine, the reversal. Shader. And here we discard the pixel alpha. Yeah, here the frag texture coordinates. Fragment texture coordinates. Let's see, we get them from the vertex shader. Fragment texture coordinates. What are they? Yeah, they are the vertex texture coordinate. Frag color, vertex color. Sure, and here the vertices, what are they? Like we broke something somewhere. Oh, vertex text coordinate infinity. Oh. Then why didn't you tell me about it? Oh. Infinity. 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 Who told it to be infinite? Why are they infinite? Why are they infinite? They shouldn't be infinite. Bro. Don't worry about it, Mascali. Here, this is 0. Here, this is 32 and 0. Why would it be infinity? It's perfect. Why is it infinity? Why is the texture coordinates infinity? I use them inside. Where do I use them? I use them. Where do I use them? In here. Here when I add the UVs. Here. All the scale, world scale times the size, atlas size. Oh man, don't tell me I made a mistake. Some very dumb mistake. Atlas size is the off. Was that it? Was that it? Atlas size 0. Was that the issue, man? I'm going to throw myself, man. Atlas size. Atlas size. Where do I set atlas size? Here. Q. Mesh. Like this. This is in debug. It will take 3 business days until it loads. Let's go and release. What now? What now? Atlas size. Give me a moment here. Atlas. Where did I set it before? Time to go sleep, don't worry about it. Oh no, it's maybe the cube mesh template that's it. Atlas size. Where is this? This is in cube mesh template. Here this is 0, but it's not constant. And here is the only place I change it. And it's an integer here. Let's put a debug. What you working on? Don't. Oh, I'm setting it to the wrong thing. I'm setting it to the wrong thing. Here. With. Creeper is being difficult stream. I just broke something and I'm fixing what I have broken. We are doing 10 steps back and 1 step forward. I am my worst enemy. Literally. And what now? What now? Yeah, the width. Let's go and debug. I did nothing wrong. Don't worry about it, Creeper. Yeah, width is 960. And we update Atlas size to be 960. Perfect. Perfect. And now let's go to Cube Mesh template here. And look what we're working with. Atlas size 960, perfect. And UV coordinates are now finally perfect. Nice. So why is it not working? Release. How many hours do you stream? 3 hours. Lunch. Let's make a screenshot and see what now the issue is. Let's see what the issue is. Pipeline. Fragment shader. Mesh viewer. Yeah, vertex coordinates are perfect now. A vertex color is perfect as well. Output, position, fragment color is perfect. And texture coordinate is perfect. And why is everything like that? Fragment shader has the texture. And here we're using the texel color, color diffuse, and fragment color. Excuse me. Let's bring it back how it was before. Yeah, I have an idea. Shader, terrain, here. Let's bring back the fog shader. Okay, yeah, finally. Finally, we're back from the start of the stream. We're back to the start of the stream. We're back to the start, guys. Now let's add the lighting. Let's add the lighting. Let's add the lighting. I want to see the lighting, man. I'm invested to the feature. I'm invested to the feature. I want to see the lighting. Main. Let's use the PBR. World. Now we're using the PBR. And now we're using the PBR. And here, let's comment this out. And when we draw, grayscale, right? No, my texture are tinted. Draw. Where did we draw them? Here. Bake model. Grayscale is usually a height map. I thought grayscale meant black and white and whatever's between them. Saying you're only seeing the color on the textures that aren't grayscale. Oh. Oh. You're a genius. Let's go to the PBR then. Let me see. here in textures, the fog fragment shader here, final color, where did I do it? Yeah, here I discarded it. Yeah, here I multiply by the fragment color, the textile color. I need to do the same. I need to do the same in the PBR so that it's not grayscale. Here compute PBR, and here I need to use the fragment color, frag color, this, and I don't use it anywhere here, I think. Yeah, okay, let's multiply the albedo with it here. Frag color, frag color, frag color, and let's test it out. Enlightenment. Hello. And now it's worse. You're adding flowing water and lava. Oh, the frag color is maybe 0. Yeah, frag color and the textile color. Physically based rendering, and found you completed the deep dark. Why doesn't this work? Oh, what's albedo color? Oh, no. This is albedo. Yeah. Albedo. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, sorry guys, I made a mistake. And that didn't solve it. Here this is frag color. Like most of the time the frag color is 1. But for the grass and for the foliage it should be green. And it's not doing it. I'm confused. Albedo map, texture coordinate, RGB. What if I remove this? Don't tell me the fragment color is like zeros. Let's run it back in render doc. Let's run it in render doc. Like, having PBR is worth it. That's why I'm so invested in this and want to see it through. Like, the result is amazing. It will be very satisfying. That's why I push through. Fog shader gets something passed to it. I'm not using the fog shader. He was doing before that. Let me see. Yeah, here, vertex text coordinates. Vertex normal. Vertex where's the color? It's not getting my color. It's not getting my color. Here the output. Position, colon 0, colon 1, colon 2. Fragment normal, fragment position. Text coordinate is left out. Why is the color gone? Wait a minute. Here. Yeah, I even get it here. Oh, because in the vertex shader I need to do something with it. Yeah. Here, do I do something with the out fragment color? No. I completely ignore it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Fragment color. Yeah, vertex color. Perfect. Perfect. Vertex color. And here, do I get it as well? Vertex color? Yes, yes. Perfect. Why didn't they set fragment color here? That's important. Okay, now he's invested. Yeah, look at it. Look at it. The leaves are green. The leaves are green. I did it. They are green. And the grass, but it's not lighting it up. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Yeah, we changed the albedo. Sure. And so what now? Do we use the albedo map anywhere else? Here. But this is for something else. What's the progress today? Suffering. Let's uncomment this. Progress is a lot of suffering. I mean the C++ code. Yeah, look at it, man. Come on, man. It's pretty close. But the top blocks are not lighting up. It's the side only. So top and bottom is broken. Top and bottom is broken. Oh, no. Let's test the bottom. We haven't tested the bottom. Let's add blocks above the light. Oh, let's ignore this. Let's... Yeah, look at the sides, how they get lighted up. But... Wait a minute. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's open render doc. And see the uniforms. Mesh, pipeline, fragment, uniforms. What are the uniforms? Albedo color. Use texture normal. View position is perfect. Use array, use emissive. I may need to set use emissive to false. Tiling, roughness is 0. Offset is 0. Number of lights is 1. Metallic is 0. Lights, single light, intensity 100. Perfect position, enabled. Emissive power, emissive color. Ambient occlusion value is 1. Ambient color, ambient light, and the albedo color. It's perfect. Albedo being 1. What do you mean albedo being 1? This is the color. It's just white color. That's just white color. Don't we have metallic, so shouldn't that be a real color? What do you mean? Here, fragment shader. Let's change the normal of the block that we're using. QMesh template. And when we add normals here, the top, let's set it to... It's not that. Or let's set the light to be the player position always. Light. to change the light position always. Update lights. Here let's set the lights position to be player worlds get player camera position. Let's set the light position to be the player. Now the light should be the player, so we can move it around. Yeah, look at it, how it interacts with the leaves pretty well actually. Here this side, it's not interacting that well. Wait a minute. Is it? No, it's... how to test this out properly? And here with the grass, I don't know, it's very broken. It's very broken. It's not... I don't know, man. I don't know, it's very broken. The problem is the pure is only applied on one face. Oh, one... It's all interacting with one face. Maybe because it's just focusing on the specular. Man, it would have been so cool if we had this working. Okay, I have an idea. For the next stream. To like simplify it a lot. Just have a world with a single cube without all of the problems. To just render one light and one block. Just like this example. And even if this doesn't work, we have another example, Raylib lights. Basic lighting, this basic lighting, which here is, yeah, fog, where the fog was, fog, shaders, fog rendering, yeah, here, they had lights here as well, some simple lights, some simple world, just to see everything working. But I'm overly complicating it unnecessarily, and that's why today's stream was so bad. I overly complicated. Okay, I'll where is the Discord? Copy. Yeah, I'll do a summary, and you can join the Discord to get a notification the next time I'm live. But I'll do a summary and we'll end it. So the summary is we try to use this texture with a shader. Look at how here it looks super cool. We managed to load the texture but not the shader. And like only light source on world is player. And here you can see the texture is pretty complicated. It has normals, it has specular. And we're actually combining them into a single texture. This is just the colors, but we have the other textures as well. Main, where are they? Where are they? Yeah, here. This was the colors, but we have the specular as well. This is the specular texture. I'm combining it into a single one. All of them into a single. This is the specular. And I have the normals as well. Atlas normal. Don't worry about it, Maskeli. And this is the normals. All of it in single textures, and the positions are the same as the other blocks, so that I can use the same texture coordinates, the same ones. But the problem is that in game, it's not fully working. Like this is the light interacting with the blocks, and we're pretty close but not there. This is the leaves. Like I cannot make it work. And my idea is for the next stream to simplify it immensely, to just have a single block. I would recommend to move them into separate PNGs. Oh no, definitely not, definitely not. And goodbye Maskeli. My idea is for next time to just have a single block, and just so everything is simplified, to dramatically simplify everything. Here I went outside of the comfort zone. I overly complicated everything. We need to simplify. So the other stream I'll dramatically simplify everything and we'll probably have progress. Can I do this? Probably. Yeah guys, so this was it. Thank you for watching and bye guys. Yeah, bye guys.